Salutations, spooks and spirits and specters, and welcome to the stream. Welcome back for more, 9 souls. 9 souls! Oh, we gotta turn off the filter. Blah! There we go. Now it's not so bright. Now it's not blindingly bright anymore. Hi, guys. Apologies for the somewhat late start. I got lost in the sauce. I was watching videos. I was watching personality videos, and I got lost in the sauce trying to find more videos on my personality type. So I was deep, and I'm like, where's me? Where's the me's? And I was like, oh, you know, I got 5 more minutes and then I can start stream. And then the next thing you know, I was like, I need to start stream right now. But here we are, we're back in 9 souls. We have one last area to go for. Research and development. And, yeah. Let's see what awaits us there. You know, I was looking at the achievements, the illustrations of the achievements, and I noticed a lot of the achievements, when like main plot character type stuff, main story stuff progression, they have a very distinct art style, very serious, but everything that's kind of like a little side thing is done in like this little style right here that Schwan has done. And I found it super interesting. So interesting. So interesting. We're gonna go over here. Gotta go down to research and development and be like, hey. Hey lady, what the heck's going on? Was apparently Yee's master. Get in elevator. Go down to research center. I'm gonna take the elevator. Because maybe there's a little save spot over here. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Wow. Ah, see, we're upstairs. Couldn't really explore too much down here. Oh, why, hello there. Research Center chip. A memory chip containing area map data of the Shanda Research Center. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Main purpose of the Research Center was to find a cure for Xuan Huo. The clinic in the Empyrean District has also provided medical services to passengers in need. I see. So that was the last one we needed, I guess. Ah, see, I told you. Research. Oh.
Sir?
Yeah, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dust Guardians?
I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents.
The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian past...
Oh. Sorry about that.
While the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning.
I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated.
Well, relying solely on an automated system comes with risks. What's more, since you're in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which to report directly to her.
Tch, I never had spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chio?
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they're also infected by the Shanhou virus. Aigong's strategy seems to use them in shifts, which prolonging their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated in thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. So I'm going to stop doing the voice thing. I'm sorry. I'll probably slip in and out of it but my throat's been tickling all day. Actually, it's been doing that even yesterday too. I don't know why. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. They are effectively Igong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they are conducting shady activities. The headquarters inside Research Center. You might dig up something there. Let's go get this map thingy and see what it has. I want to check out this map data thing. See what it has to say. Sir, I come back with a map. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before taking off. Shanai 9000. Not broken. Shanai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. I see. So 4 treasures and 2 things of information, huh? Actually, how much money do I have? 617, huh? Not enough. Oh boy. Hello everybody, welcome in. How's it going? Woo woo woo. Alright, so here I'm gonna go to the... well, let's check left. Yeah. Left is saying it's got a door locked. Alright, so to the right it is. Ow! I hit the wrong button. I see. Sir, over here. Over here! Yep. Oh, it's this kind of stuff. Got it. Hello, you. Hiya! Boop. And now the way is open. Hiya! And that just goes down, does it? I see. If I remember correctly, there's just a little dude down here. Okay, so that unlocks all of that, and that's just that. Yeah. Ah ha ha! Give me your money. I see. I know there's there's a guy right there. Gotcha. You, attack me. Oh. Gotcha, son. No. He died. Crazy, yo. What the heck is that? Some sort of giant biological dinosaur critter? All that's left is whatever that is. Ow! Wait a second, that was the thing right here. Yeah. What the heck is that? I saw something even crazier. What the heck, man? Yeah. Sure. Man. We wait until he turns away, and then we hit him real hard. Hi-ya! Boop. Dead. Oh. You thought I would be trapped. You were wrong. Pasture token, Aimu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracy flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. A streamer, huh? Oh man, they have streamers in video games too. I hope everything will go better once I wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. door is open. Desk Guardian case file number 40. Hello, Philip. Welcome in. How's it going? Just the H. Ah, retract the H. Hey. Hello. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what happened before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. Had it come to this? How did it come to it indeed? Yeah. Welcome. How's it going? So crazy, yo. Shinague. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. This cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for simpler days, right or wrong. It no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I rest forever. Purified. What the heck is going on here, guys? That's so bizarre. Oh, there's a door here. I see. So we would need to open that, huh? Hi-ya! Get broken. Dark steel! There we go. Now we can upgrade the one thing to maximum. Alright. This is the other side, so I can go over there and access the doohickey. Yeah, buddy! Let's go. Let's go. I can finally rest. Now you're dead. How much money do I have? I should probably check that. I need a little bit more money. So we'll just rest. We're just gonna rest, take a bit of a breather. And that smashes through. Smashed. Let's go. Smash right on through. Oh, there's a place over there I haven't been to. Yeah. Let's go over there and see what that has to offer. I see what I have to do. I have to do a bit of a backtrack. It's fine. Oh! You have been defeated. Actually, yeah, okay, yeah, that's not any place I can particularly go right now. Can't go there. Yep. Yeah. I saw that. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, and that door's that. Yep, and I can't go any further over here. I had to verify. I had to verify my source. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Hi, James. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Auntie. Everything hurts. Hey. Is that far? It is close enough. Excellent. I did it! Work for... Oh, I see. I see. I see what you mean now. I understand what you got at. Yeah. Oh my. Blah. Blah. Sorry that you had it so rough there. Hopefully that means you can now actually be able to chill out and vibe for some time before having to resume your works. I see everybody else is doing good though. Well, we're already working Thursday. Oh. Ah! There we go. Another achievement. Most trusted friend. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I've bought everything now. Schwan. Wait, where'd the guy go? Have you seen Anang Yi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. They seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Let's go find him right now. Where'd he go? Alright, well. Thunder Buster X, Shadow Hunter X, Cloud Piercer X. Let's go. To the docks, I suppose. Oh boy. I hope you get some good rest then at the very least. What? What the heck? These guys got super comfortable fast. Alright. What happened? Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people.
I died. You can't just do that to me, guys. That's cheating.
Anyways, let's go. Round 2. Hi, there's 3 of us here. Next. Any more? Boom! Who's next? Oh my gosh, that was intense. Alright, I have slain them. How are you guys doing? Are her injuries serious? Yeah. She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. She coughed. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
Banyu.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Anung.
Want to sleepy till you... You can sleepy, but please don't die. Please don't.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. I was scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru.
Want a cuddle? Gah! Gah!
How's that? But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anung. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You. With you in charge, I'm sure will. She's gone. Yeah.
Was she the guru? Was she the guru the whole time?
Anong.
What should we do next? Where do we go?
Oh, she's still pregnant. I've recently traveled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to.
Yeah, this brew. I know what this brew is. It's just old man spit. Drinking old man spit. Yeah.
Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. Goes both ways. Before I met you and Schwan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend.
And so they go somewhere.
Bio character. Passing on the torch. Help Shinong become leader of Peach Blossom Village. Shinong brought him out from Peach Blossom Village. Conspiracy theorist harbors numerous doubts and grievances toward the world he inhabits. He has a unique condition in which he needs to be regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poison and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use his talents to help others and become leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shinong. A mysterious Feng Shi. Perhaps we will learn more. Perhaps we will learn more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six and 7, huh? We're almost done with this stuff. How much more do we have? About 2 things-ish. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Schwan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must have been something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Schwan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it.
Damaged Fusang amulet.
Can be handed over to Schwan. The crudely made Fusang amulet given to Shenong by Schwan. Managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Alright.
Well, you take care, sir.
I'm gonna go give this back to Schwan. Oh, hi guys.
Look, she's still so pregnant. She's so pregnant.
Ma'am, are you going to give birth anytime soon? You have such much preggers. Much preggers. Why, hi there. What do you got going on? What's going on here?
Oh, good. You're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot.
Where did all this food come from?
Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Just don't stand there. Sit down and eat with us.
Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry in.
Having a meal won't take up that much time.
Fine. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man.
What do you think, Yi?
It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future.
The future?
Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, but I think it'd be pretty fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Shelby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef.
What's my job?
You will be in charge of chatting with me.
Huh. Guess the possibilities are just endless with us 4 together. Hello, Ramon! Welcome in, how's it going? I don't mean to interrupt, but how should we approach the dish in the middle here?
Oh, I actually never finished that dish.
It's not finished.
I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby?
A sated heart? We're probably better if you don't finish making it.
But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun.
No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish.
Why? Do you guys not like it?
Oh. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. It's the kind of dish that's made from live human hearts. You don't want that. Hello. Yeah, here, have this back.
Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it.
I thought I told you to wear it.
It's not that. I saw Anong crying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet.
It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster.
Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fusang Yi.
This could just be a series of coincidences.
How would you tell the difference? Oh, there's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there?
What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion.
Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See, something good happened again.
That's a bit uncanny. Jin medallion. Hidden inside the Fusang amulet. It may have been the miner's secret stash. Can be recycled in a 3D printer for Jin. Nah, not right now. Back to the research center. How's it going, everybody? Womp womp. Wop 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 wop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Actually, what was my jades? I have a spot. There we go. Boom! You're done. We'll have to go this way, I guess. No! I got. I done got. Now I gotta beat up that guy again, and then I gotta go do the fighting again, and all this at the other again. Are you kidding me? What the heck? I lost all that money. Oh! 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 That's just way too much going on over there.
crazy. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I'm not gonna get upset about it. There's more over there. I didn't actually check over to the right, did I? Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guild Brigade. Emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Blah! Component shard. Oh, no, not like there. Not there. Do we have this door open, or was that not part of it? Nope. Alright, so this is the way forward, I guess. What's going on here? I'm gonna have a little. Oh, okay, I was about to say another communicate with thine sister. Oh. Yeah. Let's have a rest. All right. Oh my. This is not a whole lot. There's nothing here. Okay. So really the only thing left is what's over here, the 3 treasure chests. My lord, you're not far from the last soul, Igong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I'll suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Water flow. You know what, let's go back to the Pavlon then. Do you have anything else, sir? What did you check? Read and write. Spatial information. Every robotic system equipped.
There's a door there. Welp. I tried. I checked to see, can I maybe open this up? Guess not. I don't know. Some sort of new game plus thing, or maybe I just don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go do this last thing then. As far as I know, there's nothing else I can do right now. There's nothing else I can do. So... I see. So we must go this way. Dang it! So I needed to do that. I needed to do that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Recording device. Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Shanhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Shandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find out that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking with the Zhai Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organ and tissues. Using my rhythmic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Meow. Meow. Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolate the Shanhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our valuable researches to the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Evolution! Discover a tremendous secret. Meow! Yeah? The door is still sealed. Meow. Yeah. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah? Oh! There's G. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic! We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for a Shanhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of Ji's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Next log. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation adjustment and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to you. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Yeah. What the heck? Log 590. Foundation era, year 37. Winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Xianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Xianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led to affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Next log. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Xianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Log 1999. 1999? Is that Y2K syndrome? Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutant seems to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Yeah? And then what happened? Log 2501. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Xianhuo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Yeah? Wait, what? Oh my! So there's a thing there. It shows that happened. It shows everybody. Ah, bright. It's been a while. Ow. There's nothing here. It's all empty. There's nothing. Why is there nothing? Have you lost your mind? Oh, there you are. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
쎄.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might have not developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
텐유림 류씨.
You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
라이차.
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Shanhuo will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back on Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival.
어?
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Hello there, Autumn. Autumn Kitty. Hello, and welcome in. How are you doing? Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Doing good, thank you. Also subbing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm just gonna go ... I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from Fengshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era.
윤세
The
자이케.
heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
미왕 놔주세.
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Yee!
炳生，
Sister,
Kin?
is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
班长，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What? What did you say?
阮
I'm
不留长，
not going with you. I want to stay.
哎，
What happened? What's make you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. We won't have to fear the Shanhuo.
因做我治理，
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of an inseparable whole. We must live well, and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor.
我操！
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking?
冠卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's going on through your own head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister.
阮才有来
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
say，阮
Yes,
都不行，
none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做因使
But you
的，
never came back. Why?
你
I?
救阮，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无
When
势
the，curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls.
Wake up, ye. Wake up and smell the ashes. I knew you were here, ye. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Ye, you're finally awake. Is that you, Schwan Schwan? Can you hear me, ye? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and Wait, I think they're back.
What?
Find a place to hide. Quickly. Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan, are you there? Answer me. Aigong. One of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Aigong holds the most prestige on the Shandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Oh my. Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. Log 3434, I think? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. Yeah? Oh, 344. 4009. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Yeah. 4053. Data corrupted. Uh-huh. And 4106. I finally understand. Xuanhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians toward their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. I see. I already looked at that one. Oh, hi there, guys. How you doing? Oh, we're getting cinematic right away. I wish I knew how much health I had left. That was intense. How much health do I have left? I was about half health the whole time. How far back do I go? How far back do I go? Meow. I'm just playing VR. Oh no! How far? Oh, okay. I'm only right here. That's not Why would you do it? Don't do it so easily. Ow! Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Is the door open? Can I go through now? Wait a second. Oh yeah, that was the cats. I ran into them. Kaboom!
here, you. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. Ah, come here! Sad face. Sad face. Why sad face? Why sad? What was that? No. Why sad? Log 1. You don't know? Oh. Origin era. Year 434, Spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Log 73. Origin era, year 444. Year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since the Lear passed away. Aha. And then what happened? Log 113. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All the test subjects develop symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that has accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Xuanhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. So you were behind it all. Aigang devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of Xuanhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Yeah? Ah! I wasn't expecting him to keep attacking. Sir, why do you keep attacking me? I gotta go all the way that way. Screw you guys. I'm going this way. my gosh. Why's it gotta be so crazy? Oh no! I can't just teleport. You won't let me just teleport. I guess I'll do that one. Everything's getting weird. Oh, there's a character up there. Personal diary? Chin. It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There's no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Igon, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000, wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Wait a minute, Shanghai 9000? Ah, treasure! Thank you for the lurk, Iscariot. I appreciate it. Cool. Whoosh. He died, killing himself. How is that possible? Why would you do such a thing? Sorry guys, I'm going up. I unlocked the shortcut, so I'm going to make use of the shortcut. Oh no, my friend! Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xing Xian. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean... Your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time,
Even with all the Jin and Nukunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shatter my eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with the Xingshang. How shameful. Have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. And she'll perish with dignity. And not endure in silence. He believes that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That is why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother, Xing Xuan. Xing Xuan. No! Ah! I spawn all the way down here, don't I? Oh, just outside the door? That's great. That's fine by me. I can do this. I can work with this. Dead. Rest for the wicked. We did it. We took your rebellious brother down. It was kind of tough because of all the goop going from the ceiling that I can't just deflect. I did it for you, right? I might have to take the elevator, right? Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Nope. Okay. They will not allow me to go that way. So... Oh... Left is really the only way forward at this point. The only way forward as far as I can see. And then I go up the elevator. I think I go up the elevator. Maybe there's another way around. We'll find out when we get there. The next one I have Yee. Ah! There's a person in here. Blech. Oh boy, lovely. Oh. The elevator just goes up. I appreciate that. No crazy battle to the end. Wait, what? They're adamant about being like, no, you can't go anywhere. Juan! This is for healing purposes. My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Schwan? Oh, you guys are back there. Okay. You guys were safe. Yee, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Igong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan to the secret panic room. Unfortunately, Igong didn't stay for long. However, Igong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds all the power of the 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kowloon? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes.
殘靈殘靈
Warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damaged extent 67%. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has. Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, ye? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is repairable. No one will be able to fix it.
尊重
No! Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwanschwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one can escape calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I fear that I would never see you again, my lord.
瞬間夭折
However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck and may you processing limited exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
ロキシロキシ
Abacus! Abacus! Oh my god. I knew Abacus was gonna get an update. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were unusually set high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Aigong during the break-in and protected the residents of Pavilon, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. I don't think I ever noticed he did one of Shenong. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was it supposed to fill me with hope? Aigong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Schwanschwan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hang were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Oh? Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. Oh, I guess Schwanschwan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aigong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could help to tip the balance. Remember the rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration.
Have you started making it?
Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once.
Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigong while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just go decide for me. I'm not going. Xuan Xuan. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Peg Light together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your story. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much, and you made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one left who could love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Xuan Xuan, there's some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8-men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part? This was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day we left Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be how everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a long, normal life on a pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Willie? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the dogs later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8-men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizmatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Kuafu. Inspired by the rhizmatic bomb, it carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigong. It can only be fired once.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to a pale blue planet?
You're the best pilot I know.
I knew it, you sly dog!
Oh.
Oh. Look, I'll send Schwan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision. It has nothing to do with you.
Then,
Do not thank me. I just want Schwan to have a real home.
hello, Duke. Welcome in. How's it going?
I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the 2 of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that?
It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saved me a lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Schwan? Schwan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid.
Goodbye.
Yo, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Schwan, come here. I have something for you. They gave him there's your flyer. Doing alright? How about me? I'm doing okay. My throat's been a bit ticklish, but otherwise I'm okay. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it. Return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we both are on the pale blue planet.
아직?
Really? Then show a pinky promise. Pinky promise.
It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother.
You all take care too.
When she be soon.
How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Hang.
Mason.
I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up. I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry. This is supposed to be my last message to you. Not just a bunch of trivia questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Peng Lai. There's a lady at work who's usually very rude and condescending, but today she was super nice and yappy. Humans are very weird. Yes, we are, aren't we? Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She has a particular close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusang, Hang believes returning to the Tao, and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Peng Lai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. Oh, this is sad stuff. Yeah, we're coming to an end here. Oh boy. We have one final encounter, I suppose, and then the credits are going to start rolling. I had a feeling this is where we were gonna go. Program unlock primordial root score. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. That was easy. Council proceedings number 9. Sol Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Shan Huo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh, Igong must think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gumong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To
But simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryo sleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists Will and Jaya have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time, we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Huh, yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who we had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gumong has an answer to that. Why are you asking for me for an answer? Is this how half-assed your plan is? Count me out, rookie. In your research on Zhengxi's soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. We're using human brains, aren't we? Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Shanhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. We use human brains! Council 10. You all remember the Haitian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We've temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel on the energy to get there? We already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane!
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But
what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kawafu has to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Yeah? In Council Proceedings number 94. Uh-oh.
Say.
Yeah, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kawafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you and this accursed Shandeo Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. I see. I see. Ooh, decryption progress, 80%. Root core monitoring device. Treasure hunter found all resource information marked by Shinai 9000. Oh, really? Oh, really? I found everything? I don't know. Record decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Yeah? Yeah? Is this it? You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think that this will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Igor. I see. She's a toughie. I wonder if I can actually do that. Jade. I see. Ma'am, I just keep coming back. There's that part of me that hates the fact that it's tied so closely. Excuse me. She's a toughie. But to be expected from, I guess, the final boss. Ma'am? That's probably not happening. I don't think that that's gonna happen either.
I'm getting a little bit better. I see I knocked her down to at least a third, I feel. Alright. Ah! I hesitated to heal, but my heal did go off! What even is B? What does B do? Oh yeah, B's my interaction key. Like, what does B do in combat? It does nothing in combat, really. Honestly, it's the grab attack that really always gets me. Ma'am? Excuse me. Does she not take the talismans? Because I've been noticing it feels like I don't see anything happening. Or does she like counter them or something? I don't know. I hate that attack. She just whips it out. And my instinct is just to go, dodge. And she's like, dodge don't work. Hold on. Skills. Status is actually what I want. Get rid of that. Alright, let's try this. Mom? I will defeat you. Gosh. Why you gotta be so crazy, lady? Mom! Accept your fate. Oh, I didn't realize I was that damaged. I didn't realize I was that damaged. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, hold on. I'm taking off the socks. Socks, get off. I need a little more ventilation because I can feel my body overheating. I wish healing myself didn't result in like a, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna change which arrow you're using. I was like, but why? Oh, because, you know, things and stuff. was so close to getting her to phase 2. Oh, so close to phase 2. Ma'am, you really need to stop doing that shit. Stop playing with me. Mom? I don't even think I picked up my stuff. It's fine though. But yeah. Pew 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 pew. Alright, let's go. What? Oh, I was that low on health, huh? Alright, hold on. Let me look at my jades again. Alright, let's try it again, ma'am. Oh. Oh, that's right. I am doing things that cause me to have damage. I forgot about that. So if I... We take that one off. I feel like that might actually be causing more harm than good. Like maybe I'm not actually recovering. As much as I would like. Excuse me, I hit the fucking dodge button, bitch! Ma'am, I know I did so much damage to you. You're just cheating now. She's cheating, obviously. Alright, hold on. I need to... You're getting in the way now. Controller. You guys need to get under here. Cables are starting to piss me off now. Alright. Okay, that's a little too much cable for the... Not you. Where's the controller cable? Come up here. Get up here. Thank you. I'm getting my wires getting caught and touching my leg inappropriately. Ugh. Excuse me? Alright, they really need to fix some of this anime. There's no reason for her to just be able to, like, 180 like that. Oh, yes, by the way, yeah. 180. Excuse me, I deflected that. Ma'am. Hello again. Ugh. Honestly, the thing that's getting me is how hot and sweaty I'm getting. I'm just like, because I know I'm right here at the end, and she's pulling out all the stops, and it's just kind of like, ma'am, you better only have the 2 phases. I'll be really pissed off if you have one more phase. What? Alright, ma'am. That's a 3 for her. I might have to take off my shirt. I am getting that sweaty. I am getting that sweaty. The fight is that intense.
Dang. How far did I get? Actually, I'm curious. Oh, that's an unbound encounter. Hmm. Hmm. I hate that. Wait, how many life bars does this dude have? Which one? Me or the boss? Me or the boss? Which one? So far, I've only drained the health bar once and got to phase 2. As for me, well, you know, it's me. The boss. I haven't seen beyond the second health bar. Ah, I hate that move. I hate that move, yeah. I have only seen a second phase so far. I haven't drained the health bar of phase 2 yet, is the thing. Let's go, man. Round 2. 100.
Excuse me? I hit you with my little twirly move, you fucking bitch. Ah! Alright. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Get off me. Ugh. The sweat is too much. The shirt is too clingy. The shirt had to come off. Ah! It's too clingy. Ugh. Honestly, what I really need to do is I need to just use the bow early on and then hold on to it until phase 2. I keep wanting to use it though because it's good for interrupting. I really just need to start deflecting those two attacks really good. I just need to start deflecting those. Come forth, boss, and fight me. Ah! Ugh. Nowhere close. Why didn't I get all my my arrows back? Dang it! I felt like I was so on fire there. I was doing my best. It's fine. It's okay. Dang it! Ugh. I can't tell. Am I doing like, am I reflecting the attacks or something? I can't tell. Ma'am, can I beat you so I can see my credit sequence? Please? I gotta figure out why I do that jump when she does that. You know why? Because I think she's gonna do the grab maneuver. I am so paranoid about the grab maneuver that everything else just doesn't get anything at all. No attention. No attention to anything else at all. This is like watching me fight the nameless puppet in Liza P. I mean, as far as I can tell, she is the last boss. She is the last boss. Doing good, doing great, doing great. One mess up, panic. I feel like I don't have enough time to do the charge up for the super deflect. Is the main thing too. It's like I feel like Mr. Nameless Puppet though is I do different? I feel like this is not coming fast enough. Is the thing. This whole time I had the down dodge. Can you super deflect the giant explosion? That's how you're supposed. Any red attack is supposed to get deflected by red stuff. You're supposed to be able to deflect any red attack if you do the super deflect. The thing is that's like that charge up time, and she doesn't. It feels like she doesn't really give you a chance to do anything. And by the time she actually shows, like, oh yes, I'm doing the red attack, I've already engaged another animation action, and I can't just immediately cancel and just start charging my like doohickey. It's really tight, yeah. You see it, yeah. Her jump is pretty long wind up to be close though. Yeah. If I was already just like staying still, it'd be fine. It would be fine. But the thing is, my brain goes panic. Ah, she's gonna do her grab attack, which I can't just super deflect for some reason. That's the one attack I can't deflect for some reason. Yeah, that one, if I don't panic and think she's gonna do her grab attack, I panic and think, oh, she's gonna do her grab attack, so I jump immediately in preparation to deflect that attack. But it's like, actually, I'm doing my little my little spirit Kamehameha maneuver, and I'm just like, bullshit. That's some bullshit there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is the same tell. It's kind of hard because I'm like looking at so many other things and it just feels like, yes, how much health do I have? How much health do I actually legit have? See, I can do the counter as long as the tail is good enough. Same tail, the grab makes a talisman explosion, makes an orb. She hits the same pose though. You need to be reacting by the time one or the other forms and the looks of it, yeah. It's like you kind of get locked in. It's just kind of like, oh, you committed to doing it. You committed to doing it so she can grab you and you're game over, man. And it's just like, excuse me, bitch. That's kind of unfair. I'm just trying to get a feel for something. I was looking left! I looked left! What are my jades again? Hmm. 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 What is the shadow strike again? Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try that. Because I have plenty, I'll have plenty of key. I'll have plenty of key to work with. Ma'am? You know, I wouldn't be so annoyed if the grab attack was undeflectable. If I could still deflect the grab attack, it wouldn't be so bad. But they're just like, we have decided by the decree of nonsensical nonsense that... What was I doing again? I forgot. Okay, yeah, this does.
Got it. Thank you. That's all I need to know. Next time I should just interrupt it. That was a pretty cheeky thing. My thing was, she put... I moved too forward, so I was on fire, so I was trying to dodge out of the fire, but naturally... She has a 4-hit combo coming, and I have to super deflect the first and last attack. Got her to do that. It feels like there's almost no hesitation. You gotta make a Chiss's decision. You gotta, or you gotta, ma'am, how you doing today?
I didn't realize my health was that low. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. That was my fault. 100%. 100% my fault. There's probably people who equip the Jade to do the super deflect and they just stand there and let her take all the damage. And then do like one talisman and then she dies. No! I don't like how easy it is for my arrows to change because I go a little poof poof and heal up. And then it's just like, oh yeah, we changed your arrow. Like, why? Why did you change arrows? What does even down do? Yeah. Oh, hello, IG man. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay.
just rude. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. Let's try this. Doing good, very windy. As soon as you say it, all of a sudden the wind's just gone. I was like, oh yeah, fascinating stuff. How does that happen? I forgot to change the doohickey. It'll be fine, I can change it here. Ma'am? Alright, let's try that. We're about 1 pixel of HP for so long. About 30 seconds there. Oh, really? Fascinating stuff. I'm just so focused on the fight, and I'm just like,
Oopsies. Not you, you. Mom! Mom! I thought I did that! Aww. I was doing so good. You know what? I think I was doing good enough that I don't need that. I might just need water flow. I think water flow was what was throwing me for a loop there. Yeah, I think what I currently have, I can do it. I can do it. I feel confident enough. I just can't transfer her internal damage.
I see, I dodged too early there. I dodged too early. That was that problem. Yeah, that was the problem there. Yeah. Mom, are you ready to fight again? Ah! I was looking the wrong way, and I panic dodged. I'm panic dodging. That was why I died there. I panic dodged. Woo. Mom, I'll have you know I'm getting good. Let's go again. I hate that she does the switcheroo. I hate that. I hate the change up, so I don't expect it. I'm gonna head out now. Well, thank you for stopping in, IG man. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. I feel like I was so close. Oh, like a third of a bar left. Like a third of a bar left. I feel like I'm doing really solid, though. Really solid mechanically. I hate not having a time for a breather. I do have the quick. Yeah, I do. Okay. I do have the quick one. Okay. Ma'am, let's go. Oh. Oh. That's how that's working. I thought... Okay. My brain was thinking that the internal damage was transferring from me to them. It's the other way around. I'm actually causing internal damage to them. Only the unbound counter can do the actual transfer. Everything was just too red. I couldn't see. I couldn't see! And of course I just pressed the attack instead of backing off to heal. Of course I did. I feel like I'm definitely getting much better because I am consistently hitting phase 2 now. So I feel good about that. I just gotta get better at phase 2.
I hate when she's that close. I hate when she's that close. Especially when I'm the one who pushes myself that close. Ma'am, I just want my end credit sequence. Just die already. See, I hesitated because I thought she was going to do the full swing attack. I thought that's what she was going to do. So I hesitated. I should have just shot it with an arrow and said, no! Stop that! Stop it! It's okay. These things happen. These things happen. I don't want to come back on Thursday to do this boss fight and then I just like one-shot it or something. I would be so disappointed because then I'd be like, okay, time to change streams now. She got a good solid hit on me. She got a hit on me! I'm actually curious about something. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'll change that back. I'm gonna change that one back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Miss Boss, could you die already, please? Look, I'm used to you just getting knocked back so far and then the attack is like, I'm so much further ahead of you. That's what I'm used to. Okay, lady? Could you just die already? Ma'am, I would appreciate if you just died.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. I was in too much fucking fire! All I could do was not panic and use my arrow. My arrow should just be like, hi, I need a quick get out of jail free card. Please. And just use it. Man, let's go. Oh no, please no. Not a third phase! Not a third phase! Why is there gotta be a third phase? Come on! Come on! Ah! Watch there be a fourth phase.
Ma'am, at least give me a recharge on health when you go this far. Yeah. Welcome back, IG man. How's it going? Ma'am? Stop it. That's not cool, ma'am. That's not cool. You can't just swap it up like that. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I get to the third phase and you're just like, it's all of a sudden bullshit maneuvers. Let's go. There better not be a fourth phase. I would be pissed off if there was a fourth phase. That was bullshit! That's bullshit! I dodged you, ma'am! I dodged you! I dodged so hard, and you're just like, yeah, actually, I grabbed you, and I suddenly have the ability to just take off 100% of your health bar. Don't know how, don't know why, but it's bullshit. Get the Solarians out of here. It's like one of those times where it's like, you know what? I would really appreciate just knowing, is the third phase the final phase? I think there was like one other boss that had like 3 phases. I wish I had a Jade that let me attack faster. Just let me attack faster. Excuse me. Man, we need to chill out. We need to chill out. How long have you been on this for? About, I want to say about 2 hours and 30 minutes now. 2.5 hours now. 2.5 hours now. Excuse me? What? What even happened there? What even happened there? I have no idea how I died there. I have no idea how I even died there. See, there I know how I died. I got grabbed. Now I feel like I gotta hold all my cards until the final phase, till phase 3, and I'll use everything up on phase 3, just trying to survive it, and they'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, fourth phase. Fourth phase. Hope you got everything good on fourth phase.
Oh my god. I made it all that way! I made it all that way and you cheated! Okay, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Alright. I was facing the wrong way. I was facing the wrong way. I was facing the wrong way. Mom, could you just die already? Alright, my thumb's starting to get a little bit on the sore side. I might just have to stop after this next attempt. Alright, next attempt will be the last one. Next attempt will be the last one. And then we'll have to come back on Thursday and be all like, alright! Forever ability to try and take down this final boss. And then I'll fail horribly, like... All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, I really don't want to do it, but I'm just out of it. I'm exhausted, I'm tired, I'm so sweaty. I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. The final boss has defeated me for now, so I'm just gonna bugger off, okay, everybody? Okay. I'm sorry. We'll have to come back on Thursday and spend a bajillion hours on this boss. Alright. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Until next time. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye.